Okay, believe we should be good here. Let's see. Add this up. And let's bring this up. Alrighty. We can see the new Eve. Honestly, if we can have her in this new suit right here, can we have her in all these other suits that I have? Have her look a little bit. I know this is important for story purposes, but it's like, you know, I think we can put her in a better suit for the title screen. But anyways, let's see. So initially, I did do some more of the boss challenges just to get a lot of the normal mode bosses out of the way. I was curious to see if I could actually do continue and like just choose the other ending, but no, you can't. I think I saw a thing where it's like if you actually die, then the game makes a save, so that way you're kind of locked into it. So if you were actually like really good, I guess apparently you can try the boss and then go back and then get the other ending. You know, if you want to do it like the fastest, like legit way and stuff, without having to use like a backup save or anything like that. But clearly I was not that good. So, you know, I made a save after I chose to reach for the Elder NGplus hands. But it's interesting how, like, if you were really good, I guess apparently you could have just gotten both endings. But yeah, it's been a long time and a while, it feels like. But let's get started on New Game Plus. Say they'll be carried over. Heck yeah, let's do it. Equipment, currency, items, and records, character enhancements, drone upgrades, acquired skills, and all SP that you have gained up until the previous complete game's progress will be transferred to the next game. So it was a skill issue? Yes. It was indeed a skill issue. Okay, then. Alright, let's do it. And of course, we're gonna go for hard mode this time around. We're no longer ever gonna be on normal mode ever again. Actually curious, because I was wearing a different costume. I wonder if it would actually show that new costume in this intro cutscene. Oh, it seems like I don't actually even have... Oh, okay, there you go. I have the option to skip now, but I'm not gonna. I want to see, first of all, if I actually will have my new costume or my currently equipped suit. Or if they're gonna default me back to just Eve's original outfit. But at least this time around, we can definitely speed up a lot of things because we've already seen all this stuff before. So I can definitely just skip a lot of it. Skip. But this first scene, though, I have not seen myself with a new suit, so let's see what happens. I think, like... So there's, like, apparently 3 endings. So, I'm not sure if I'll actually do a backup save for this playthrough, just to kind of get the endings done and over with. But considering that the save happens, like, right before the final boss fight, I don't know what that means I need to have... It probably means I need to have the folder up. And then right as I save it, I can get to the save file and, like, copy it elsewhere. But it will probably take too long. It wouldn't take that long, but it would take a little longer than I would like if I was to do it like as soon as I say it. It's like, okay, guys, let me bring up the folder now. Okay, let me find the file. Copy it over. All right, we're good. Oh, I see my glasses. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. This makes sense. It is a new Game Plus after all, so it's like, you better have my costume.
(07531) 코드 랜딩 완료. 피지컬 쉴드 제거. 해치 오픈.
Although actually, I don't think you even see yourself that much, right? So like, it doesn't really matter that much, I guess, whether you see yourself in the cutscenes or not. The main thing is from this point on. And I'm pretty sure you can change your outfit like as soon as you can control yourself. So like, I guess it didn't really matter too much of seeing all of this in the beginning. Oh, okay. No, they don't give you the suit. They do keep your accessories though. Glasses and earrings. Ah, okay. You know, seeing the scene now, we've never fought that native over there, right? All right. Anyways, let's go change. My diving suit? No. I wonder if I actually should start wearing like other stuff now. We've already seen me wear the Crimson Wings, you know, mostly throughout the new game. So I wonder if I should actually go wear something else new. Oh, is this one? Eh. Yeah, sure. Let's wear cooling suit. I don't know. I guess it could be like, I could be 2B, I guess. Let's see. I could have had 8% beta skill attack power all this time. Oh no! I forgot to actually equip this. But then again, it's not really necessary. Whether I was stronger with beta skills or not, didn't really matter. But let's see. I think probably... No, that's damage taken. Burst charge. Maybe I'll take this one. Like, it's either just doubling up on the beta energy recharge, or I just get an increase of both beta and burst. Which this is actually like a pretty good amount, like 27% more? That's way more than the 10% of beta energy. But I guess it's because you have not as many opportunities to increase burst energy, so it's like, I guess it makes sense to give you a lot more. But yeah, I think with this, I get a pretty good amount of both energies to really get my skills in.
좋아. 다음 좌표는 합류 지점은 여기서 2시 방향 400m 전방이야.
Oh yeah, this time around you can actually like sprint. I think when you start a new game, they never give you the option to really sprint until it tells you to.
위험했어. 점프해서 조심히 넘어와.
Skill issue.
조심해. 리스팅되지 않는 네이티브야. 한 놈은 내가 맡을게. 조심해. 서 있어.
좋아.
I gotta remember to like. Well, I don't know if it's necessary, but I think I might as well try to keep in mind some of these other button combinations that I can use. Because you know, after a while, I just kind of like defaulted to using like 3 lights, 2 heavies.
놈들이 더 있어.
We can ignore all these guys now. It's like, I'm gonna just keep going now. See ya.
너무 멀리 가지 마.
Bruh.
놈들이 더 몰려오기 전에 어서 벗어나자.
시야 확보. 곧 합류 지점이야.
이쪽이야. 가드너의 유격을 조심해.
I don't know if I noticed this before in the first time around, but I only just now noticed that there's like a very ever slight hint of red for where these things are gonna fall.
위험했어.
상황이 안 좋아. 어서 가자.
설마 알파 네이티브?
합류한다. 세상에.
스쿼드 생존 시그널이 우리 둘밖에 없어.
이브, 정신 차려. 내 말 잘 들어. 아직 임무는 끝나지 않았어. 이제 너와 나 둘이서 임무를 완수해야만 해. 알겠어?
Survive the crash.
이브, 준비됐지?
Alright, very first fight. But I wonder just like how strong. How much HP? I guess it was supposed to be pretty easy, right? No, that's a decent one though. Yeah, it's already being maxed out on the attack stat. This one's not bad. Like the HP, it's not going down like super quickly. Alright, that's cool. I can only imagine that just how much worse this feels if you started off new game on hard. And then I go on to just single-handedly defeat all the natives.
알파는 아니었지만 강력한 놈이
It was all me.
잘 싸웠어. 모의 훈련보다 훨씬.
그땐 모두 함께였는데.
바디 프레임에 문제가 심각해 보여. 어서 레퓨지 캠프를 찾아야 돼.
You know, I guess technically we were getting stronger throughout, but it wasn't like a story kind of thing where it's like, oh yeah, I'm so much stronger now. So initially I was thinking, it's like, wait, how did I actually get so strong that I can actually beat these nativas? But I guess, you know, they don't really need to show like specific story upgrades. It's like, oh, I actually was just getting upgraded all the time, which is true. Man, knowing like the actual story now, it's like crazy that this is Raven. I guess honestly though, we could say this design does kind of resemble a Raven. But knowing that this is all set up so that way Adam also rescued us, it's like, oh wow, okay. Dang.
여기야 친구. 네 상대는 나야.
It won't work. It's Raven. This Nativa can speak. She's smart.
도망쳐, 이브.
Blade, that's stellar. The manual can be more useful than you think. Are you getting access to new skills right away, or if you need to like kind of work? I mean, I imagine because in New Game Plus you automatically can get like the stronger skills, but I don't know if that's actually the case. We'll see, I guess, since we're gonna land pretty soon. Wonder how much it'll cost. I think I saw I had like 14 SP when I gain access,
조용하구나.
or I gain control.
그래도 긴장은 풀지 않는 게 좋아. 알파 네이티브가 있는 곳이니까.
Actually, I wonder if it's only just like one upgrade, or if it's like multiple upgrades, like per skill tree branch thing. Because I know each of my beta skills
난 이제부터 드론
gets an upgraded version, but I don't know there's like more on top of that. Like instead of just simply here's an upgrade that makes it so that way it's the improved version, here's more things that make it do like even more damage or it goes faster or something like that.
여기가 에이도스 세븐?
맞아. 인류가 마지막까지 대항했던 최후의 전장. 그리고 거상의 도시라고도 불렸던 곳이지.
뭔가가 떨어져. 낯선 감각. 이게 지구의 비?
감상은 천천히 하자고. 우리에겐 할 일이 있으니까.
Alrighty.
며칠 사이 지형 데이터가 변했고.
I'm actually also use this. One thing that kind of sucks about you being locked into the final area is that I apparently was missing like 3 camps, I think. I don't know how I was missing 3 camps. I thought I explored the game pretty well, but which I mean technically I did, right? Because it's like 83 out of 86, I think is what it was or something. So I did get a lot of the camps, but I was still missing like 3 more to get the achievement for getting all the camps. So I'm like, okay, cool. Would have loved to be able to exit the nest and actually, you know, look for more camps, but nope, couldn't do that. So this time around, I'm definitely making sure I can actually find all the camps because, like, bro, I'm not going through the entire game just to find 3 camps I missed out on.
다가오고 있어.
협강류 변종 네이티브야. 이 인재에서 흔한 녀석이지.
Oh, my dodge didn't work. Maybe I shouldn't have done the final attack. Probably because I was in the recovery. It didn't quite work. I know you can actually, like, dodge some of your attacks, but maybe it's because I was at the end of it.
메모리 스틱에 기호화된 코드가 있어.
Should I still have beta trance type? Charge burst energy by 50 when combo attacks level 4 or above are used. I suppose if I really want to go for beta and burst, I could remove the reflex type. I say goodbye to easier perfect dodges and parries, but it would mean that I would get stronger because of the beta and burst trance type. Oh well.
보안 코드야. 일종의 출입증 같은 거지.
Can't say no to easier parries and dodges, so I guess we're just kind of stuck with this now.
보안 코드를 입력해 봐. 됐어.
Don't think I'm missing. Nah, can't be. We all just started.
건물들이 무너지고 있어.
도시의 집안이 불안정해서 그래. 곧 익숙해질 거야.
Let's sit on a bench. Let's just enjoy the view. What view? I don't even know. Tumblr expansion module.
유물을 채집하는 머신이야. 희귀한 녀석이니 발견하면 놓치지 말라고.
I don't know if I should have got this in new game. I probably did when I came back here. But whether I got it or not also doesn't really matter. It's not like it's an important chest or anything.
이런 곳에 리전 캠프가 있었는데.
Alrighty. Let's see how much it'll take to get these new skills. I guess we'll rest first. That's not the outfit I was wearing.
아무것도 아니야.
이제부턴 정신 똑바로 차려야 될 거야, 이브.
Okay, so there is an extra. Oh snap, there's extra for the burst skill too. Alright, so infinite wave. This is the attack power. Okay. Infinite slash. Infinite pierce. And an infinite breaker. Spin to win. So all these are just simply increasing the attack power of it. Alright, and what about these burst skills? Ah, okay, so just simply making it stronger? Yeah. Gives me attack power, attack speed, and duration. Huh. So you can be even faster with this? That's... Like, I mean, this is not an offensive skill, you know, it's just a buff. But I thought it would just be like, yeah, okay, your attack power, your melee attack power just increases even more, which is exactly what they did. But the upgrade makes it so that way you are even faster and it lasts longer. That's crazy. Honestly, I guess we just grab this. A part of me kind of wants to not take any of this just yet, though, because I think I might do, like, a boss run. Or, like, I might want to fight Providence. Without, like, all this extra stuff. Just to see, because I remember, Large last time, I think, asked for the Providence boss fight. But I think I'll just wait. Since we're still in, like, you know, New Game Plus, like we're just at the beginning of New Game Plus, it shouldn't really matter too much whether I have these or not. But these things might actually, you know, make a bit of a difference if I choose to fight Providence. I'm gonna wait and see if Large actually appears. And I'll ask him. Alright, cool. So at least I know at least how the skills are.
리전이 쓰던 보급품 상자야.
쓸만한 것들일까?
리전이 쓰던 거니까 호환에는 문제 없을 거야. 빠짐없이 챙겨두라고.
Alright, moving on then.
이브, 조심해. 밑에 급류 봤지? 떨어지면 그냥 끝이야.
You know, outside of the nano suit crates, not really sure if it's really necessary for me to get all these things here.
도움이 될 테니 구석구석 잘
I'll do it anyways, just because I just love collecting things, I guess. Oh snap, I'm at 15 SP. Huh, I thought that would have been a crate here. Alright, now what was here again? I couldn't remember. Oh, a Bitcoin. I mean, if they have like extra things to buy, then hey, I'll gladly accept it.
다른 도시들도 여기와 상황이 비슷해?
그나마 여긴 양호한 편에 속하지. 콜로니 폴 이후 지성의 도시들은 대부분 먼지가 됐거든. 퓨전 셀이 남아있잖아. 자동차 커버를 열어보자. 아, 깜짝이야. 다행히 퓨전 셀은 멀쩡해.
퓨전스?
고에너지 압축 전지 덕분에 지구의 밤
아, 인피니티 셀을
잘 챙겨둬. 지상에선 귀한 물건이니까.
Infinity everything. I forgot about you. Or rather, I guess I didn't scan early enough. How'd you miss? The heck? I'll take it, but how'd you miss? I guess because my story progress reset, I can't open this. I don't have the thing. Yeah. Actually, I think this was part of a quest, so I guess that makes sense.
메모리 스틱이 날아가 버렸고.
Actually, even if it wasn't part of a quest, technically speaking, if it involved like searching bodies and I haven't done it yet in the playthrough, then it only makes sense you can't find it. Or you won't have it to be able to open it. Honestly though, it's just because like this thing is like locked behind a quest. Imagine like you didn't really need the body. Because how they made it is that this game doesn't even allow you to input a code in if you never even found it, right? I think that's what it was. Or maybe I'm misremembering because it's been a while. That might be the case. I was kind of hoping she would actually went for the one that's still alive rather than the one that's dead.
전부 처리했어. 이제 어디로 가야 하지?
이쪽이야. 리전이 표시해둔 마커에
Wow, you're still alive. And again, so is this guy. I wonder how much of an increase you can get for beta energy and HP, because presumably you can get more now.
당신의 기억.
Ah, it takes 4. Okay. Just the fact that it takes 4 definitely will decrease the amount of max energy and HP you can get. Presumably the HP is the same thing anyways. But I mean, they can always just put like a lower cap on New Game Plus upgrades anyways. Actually, that's probably what they did.
메모리 스틱에 메시지 로그가 남겨져 있어. 그리고 보안 코드도.
여길 건너야 스캔 완료. 내 뒤로 사다리 보이지?
I think there was actually something in the water though, right? Yeah, there's a crate there. You know how it is. I gotta go get all the stuff. Even if I've gotten it before. I just love collecting things. It's like how some people might think of the game. It's like, I did grow up playing Donkey Kong 64, and it is still a game I remember fondly. Even if there is just a lot of things to collect. We could say that it's like perhaps a potential bad influence on me of why I just like collecting things. On the other hand, there are definitely games where I'm like, I don't feel like collecting that. So at the very least, you know, it didn't just completely badly influence me. Probably still did a little bit though.
이 건물을 통과해야 해. 가지고 있는 퓨전셀을 여기에 넣어봐.
That's so crazy that, like, when it's knocked down, you know, my rush attack just gets blocked by the shield. Like, surely it's knocked down. I could just attack it in such a way that I'm not hitting the shield. Like, yes, animation-wise, I might be hitting the shield, but, like, you can just make it so that way I'm actually just hurting him still. Like, come on. Tetra Star. Yeah, I will say that I am actually quite glad that they added a boss challenge mode for this. I kind of wish Kazan did the same thing. They did the Crucible challenge stuff, but it's like its own setup. You don't really get to just choose to fight like all the bosses like as you wish, like in Sekiro, I don't think. Like, you technically can, just because each mission, you can just choose to go back and you can fight a boss. But with Kazan, it's definitely, like, level-based. And by that, I mean, like, level-wise, you know? Like, level 1, level 2. So, you could choose to fight an earlier boss, but they'll die really easily. But then, like, if you go to the bosses, like, the Crucible stuff, they do standardize your gear, but you also don't get your gear. The fun gear that you have. So just and like depending on what it is, you know, they just do like way more damage than you expect, so you die pretty easily. You can honestly easily get one shot. Unlike, you know, here, where you can choose to fight a boss on whatever difficulty, and you can choose several presets where you can like have just your current save file, or you could like have the maximum where it gives you all the skills and gear and items and stuff like that, or you can choose minimum if you just really want to limit yourself, which gives you more options than just simply what Kazan does. That's kind of a shame. Let's see. I'm not missing anything else, right? Got everything here? Yeah, because I went there. Something over here. Alright. I guess on a side note, I will definitely be switching outfits more often. This playthrough. Hopefully, so I did see what outfits you get in New Game Plus, and it's like recolors. So, you know, hopefully some of the recolors I get are pretty cool. Also, it makes me wonder what they're gonna do for Cellblade 2. If they're gonna like repeat some of these outfits, so that way, like, it's probably pretty easy to do, right? Like, I wouldn't be just like the only thing I expect them to do, but I could see it being like a very easy thing to do. It's like, well, we already made all these outfits and they're still usable, so might as well put them in the next game. But then we'll have even more designs. That seems like a pretty easy thing. Imagine you had like a favorite outfit, you know, that was in the first game, and you just don't have it in the second game. That would suck. Of course, I guess there's always mods you could do. Oh, my progress say okay. I mean, I should have expected it, but you know, you don't see the progress in new game. But it does carry over, it looks like, because yeah, I do remember finding 2 of these health body cores, and well, I was maxed out in new game, so like you're not gonna get any more. But it seems like it actually does carry over to New Game Plus. Interesting. I guess the one thing that is going to not necessarily suck too much, but just is going to make it a little bit easier for me is if I choose to
캠프가
pick up these
레퓨지 캠프?
cores,
이게 뭔데?
which I most likely am because I don't really want to come back here.
강화 부대가 설치한 간이 보급소야.
I don't want to like search, you know, and backtrack and stuff.
어째서 이런 구석에 캠프를
So if I do choose to fight like Providence, for example, it's like, well, my HP is going to be higher
이
than
주차장이 중요한
what I had when I fought Providence on New Game.
아니면 엄청 위험한 곳이라는 걸지도 모르지.
어쨌든 이렇게 도움받을 공간이 있다는 건 다행이야.
All right, activate the camp. Time for
아담,
the first actual boss fight.
어제는 구해줘서 고마웠어.
뭘 새삼스럽게. 덕분에 몇 년간 모아둔 엑소스파인 메터리얼들을 거의 다 쓰긴 했지만
Yeah, but knowing what we know now,
도울 수 있게 된
it's
거잖아.
like it doesn't. Him saying that doesn't really matter that much. He planned this all out. He wanted this anyways.
넌 알파 네이티브를 찾을 수 있고 나는 혼자 올 수 없는 이 도시에 왔으니까. 기록 보관수만 찾을 수 있으면 넌 충분히 보답을 한 거야.
걱정하지 마. 도와준 몫은 제대로 갚을 테니까.
Alright, now that we actually see this. Oh, I can make myself be even stronger. I got 3 weapon cores I can just enhance right now. Makes sense that they won't let you increase your tumbler, I guess. Never mind, they do. I was just looking at the second one here. There's like, wait a minute, you actually... Oh wait, no, never mind. This is actually how much more it can heal. Well, I guess at the very least, I can do that. Sure, I can make the tumbler like heal more. It's not that big of a deal. 65% now. Okay. Let's see. There is an achievement for actually getting 10 exospines to level 10 or max, I guess. And honestly, I probably I have a lot of materials because I just never bothered to level anything up besides these 2. Oh snap! There's more drone upgrades. The attack power of shotgun shells. The attack power of explosive shells. Sheesh. Okay, you have the attack power of stinger. Okay, because the attack power of the charge blaster. Takes 1% less time to charge up. Oh, that actually sounds way more useful. Because I think one of the issues was just like how long it takes to charge up this thing. So might just go for that. I rarely use this thing anyways. And I don't have enough. Not an issue. No problem. Let's see. Should I change my outfit for the boss fight? And I guess just from here on as well. It's not like I'll just be changing back. I will definitely be changing my outfits a lot more often this time around. I think this unofficial ceremonial attack, like, I honestly don't remember this outfit, like, at all. for Nier. Like, cool that they made it, but like this I remember, obviously, right? And like, yeah, I've seen the outfit that I have Eve wearing currently, but I have never like remembered seeing the unofficial ceremonial attire. Was this like a DLC thing for Nier Automata or something like that? Is that why I never saw it? Because I definitely never got the Nier Automata DLC when I played the base. Like, this is crazy. It's a DLC thing for Nier? Okay. That explains why I never saw it.
아담, 뒤로 물러나.
Ah, he wasn't close enough, bruh. Ah, I was too slow on the repost thing. I wanted to go for it. I wanted it to be enough so that I could actually kill it, but maybe I should have done like just one cross wave into the assault thing.
이겼어. 굉장해.
알파는 A 기분은 아니었어.
알파가 아닌데도 이 정도라면
But still so strong.
만만치.
Not really. Not at this point.
그럴지도. 어쨌든 다음 길 안내를 부탁해, 아담.
잠깐만. 맵 데이터 좀 보고. 기록 보관소까지 직선 거리로는 멀지 않은데 블록 하나가 통째로 물에 잠겨 있어서 말이야. 건너갈
방법이 없다는 거야?
찾았어. 석상 너머로 역 간판 보이지?
Oh, actually, when you say that's a DLC thing for Nier,
운송장치가 있어.
do you mean as in
지금까지
I got this outfit because of the Nier DLC for Stellar Blade, or do you mean that this outfit was seen in the DLC for Nier Automata itself? Because I thought it was a Nier Automata thing itself, is what I mean. Because obviously I completed the Nier DLC stuff in Stellar Blade. What I mean is like the origin of this outfit. It's probably Nier related. No, we know it's Nier related. Like, it literally says Yorha right there, so I know it's Nier related. What I mean is like I don't know the origin of this thing because I never saw it. I don't remember seeing this in Nier Automata. So like I don't know like where does that? Because like I know the obviously the A2 like default, or not A2, the 2B outfit. Like obviously that's what you start off with. And then this one I remember seeing as well, like especially in like because I haven't played Nier so long. The most recent was having this outfit seen in Nikkei, during that Nier collab. But then when it comes to this one, the unofficial ceremonial attire, I'm like, wait a minute, I never remember seeing this in Nier Automata. Like surely that's where it came from, but because I never seen it, I wonder it was because of the DLC of Nier Automata itself that like gave you this outfit. Because I'm used to seeing like the other 2B outfits, and then seeing this one, I'm like, sheesh, where was this? I remember seeing this. God dang. Is the Cellblade original? Based. Super cool. I bet you Yoko Taro is just like, make this outfit now. I need this in my games. Yeah, viewer as well also say that New Game Plus hard is easier than New Game normal. I think it's really a combination of several things, right? When you first start off, you don't really have all your skills and like all these upgrades and stuff. So you're just stronger in New Game Plus just because of things you have access to that you didn't have in New Game. 2 is just the knowledge of it. Right? Like, you know how these enemies are. You know the levels more. You know how your own moves sound. You should be, anyways, because you played through the entire game with it. And then you also have the ability to, as we just saw, you can get, like, Mark II versions, I guess. So you can have even stronger exospines instead of just simply the ones you have, currently. And you can increase your attack power even more. You can increase your max HP even more, your beta energy more. You can increase the amount of healing you get. You can't increase the number of tumblers you have anymore, but you can increase how much more they heal now. Like, it's partly, I guess you could say, to slightly balance out how these enemies should have, like, more HP and more attack power and stuff like that. But just the combination of stuff that you get access to, it makes sense that it's like, it overall makes the game easier. How many was in between? Yeah. Honestly, I think normal mode was fine. Cause like, it was challenging enough, but like not super challenging for me to go through. And I can always just make it harder on myself by just like equipping the skin suit, or not doing certain things. And if like my chat was anything to go by, when I was going through Spire 4, you know, there's a decent chance that for a good majority of people, or there's a good amount of people, in normal mode is already challenging enough for them. Like, if you're used to playing Sekiro and stuff like this, normal is probably fine. I think it's a good enough progression. Because there's definitely a lot of people that actually found normal quite challenging, right? Based on at least, like, what I've seen. Like, not just from my viewers, but just, like, people in the comments, you know, when you watch, like, Ball, for example. It's like, dang, man, you're just out here killing these bosses pretty much naked on hard mode, and here's me suffering with all my maxed out normal save file. And it's like, well, you know, just means that depending on how experienced you are with these types of games. Because I honestly don't know how, but the thing is too, is that like, on PlayStation, you don't even get access to hard mode until you beat the game, right? Like, it's... I think maybe they changed it now. Perhaps. I would find it weird if they didn't change it. But at least for us on PC, it's like you had the ability to start on hard mode right away, which is not what they intended initially. You could do it, but hard mode was originally locked until you actually beat new game. Yeah, I think hard mode, new game is the kind of thing where it's like, okay, so you want like a better challenge, you know, than hard new game plus? Well, you should be pretty familiar with the game, so here you go. You can play a new game, new file, play on hard mode from the beginning, instead of starting hard mode on new game plus. Also, I know that I could use my things to upgrade my stuff. I'm choosing not to, just to... because it's like the early parts of the New Game Plus. So it still shouldn't be that hard. But also because I'm waiting to see if Lars will hop on and wants to see me actually play Providence boss challenge on hard mode. Was this the right way to go? No, I don't think so. It was over there, right? Yeah, that's where the marker shows. On the compass, at least. The truth. Yeah, I definitely did not bother reading a lot of this. I think it's just because of the fact that I'm streaming. I mean, I definitely read some of it, but I'm pretty sure a lot of this I just never bothered reading. And like anytime that I'm playing this off stream, it's because I'm collecting stuff. So it's like, I ain't got time to read this. I'm too busy fishing. I probably should read some of this. Should have to put all this time in to put in this lore. That means I have to get ready for Mon Yu-Gi-Oh! So true. You know, I was like, watching this video, like this dude who got disqualified from Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments and stuff like that 7 times. And like one of the things was that he was apparently like he's I guess a known cheater or something like that, which makes me just really surprised that they just let him play for so long. But he was apparently doing like a new deck, and like the judge completely missed him doing an illegal move. His own opponent like read one of his cards, but it had so much text that even though he read most of it to see what I did, he completely missed the part where the dude could not do a certain move. So that was another illegal move. And really, it was a good thing that it was like streamed, because the chat could realize and let the judges know that's like, hey, this guy just did like so many illegal moves. Yep, popped up on my feed too. Makes sense, right? Like, I have seen some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff before, and the YouTube algorithm definitely knows to push certain things out to a lot of people. And it's like, even when you read the Yu-Gi-Oh text, it's hard to read it all. There's just too much text. I wish there was a faster way you could like move across the ledges here. Like maybe I just keep on mashing X and it'll make me lunge sideways. But they only allow you to do it for jumping. I guess at least thankfully there's not too much. On the other hand, I guess it does allow you to, you know, I guess see a nice view for a lot longer. Hey, bitcoins. Ah. I messed it up. I did it too early. I wanted to do one final reflect and then use assault, but dude had other plans. Crazy how that took away all my shield and my HP and some of my HP. My skills couldn't even interrupt it. But truly, Yu-Gi-Oh just has like way too much text. You really just need to know like what all the decks do before you even like enter a tournament or something. It feels. Not true for cards in general. Yeah, probably. But surely they have less text than Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Why is it that we say Yu-Gi-Oh text, you know, rather than like Magic text? It's like I feel like maybe, I mean, I don't know. I can't say much because I'm definitely not a TCG player. But I feel like if you've seen something new in Magic, you could probably just look at it and be like, oh, okay, that's what it does. Whereas with Yu-Gi-Oh, it feels like it's too much of a pain. It's like, okay, I gotta read this. I don't know what this does. I gotta read this. Okay. Hold on, I gotta read this now. Hold on, I gotta read this now. Other card games use keywords. So those keywords can be a paragraph. I see. Now, is that just like, do you have like way too many different keywords, like how Chinese developers just love making new terms up? Or is it like consistent? It's always just like one keyword, or it's keywords, and then like once you know that keyword, it's always the same thing. So you only really need to read it once, and then you always know what it is. It's consistent. Yeah, so that still is better, right? You read it once, and then like you just know what it is all the time. You know, it's not like any Chinese developer making some brand new keyword thing for one character and no one else. And then that thing has its own effect, which you gotta like click on so that you can read more of what it does. Which then applies to another skill of that same character's kit, which you gotta read more of what that does. You don't even read what characters do anymore? I don't blame you. Like, I need to look into what the best way to play the new limited character in Reverse 1999. Because she introduces basically like an upgraded burn archetype structure. What the heck? 5? Okay. So they're really just making it. You need more and more and more and more to be able to increase your beta and beta energy and HP. But yeah, like I have no idea if I'm supposed to like use her cards more often or just keep some things up. So there's like an infograph, I think, that I can look at. Now, I know I saw it once, but at that point in time, she wasn't really built yet. So I think I need to look back on what the infographic says. But it's not just like for her, it's also just for like for other characters that have been around for a little bit. Yeah, the entire flowchart for him. Yeah, that was one of the things I think that makes Poison teams like really whack. Which, like, to this day, I still am not entirely sure of. But I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna do it this way, and I think it's good enough for me. Because it was like, you needed this character, but you definitely also needed this other character who is also the core of it. And it's like, you need second character to do this thing, and then the first character to like build up poison stacks, but like in a specific way, because her other card would have been used to like sort of pop it, I guess, but because of the first character, it wouldn't actually disappear and stuff. It was like, what? There was a optimal order to it, but you also need to be able to have the cards available. So you needed a way to basically either reset it or like call forth your first character's cards, which some modes don't allow you to do that. So that doesn't help. And it's just like, this is kind of strong, I guess, but it's also kind of a pain to like play with. And now you just have like super easy peasy blood teeth mode where it's just like I don't care. You can just auto win, it just works. It's so brain dead easy. Dynamo is also like a pretty easy archetype to use now. And it seems like this increased burn, lingering glow is what they call it now. Seems like it might also be like really strong. Might be easy, I'm not entirely sure though. But it's so much easier than the poison team. I'm like, I don't remember the last time I played with poison, to be honest. Also doesn't help that, honestly, at this point, poison probably isn't even that strong. So when you have stronger, easier teams, it's like, why bother? I actually even think it matters for me collecting these things besides the SP, because I can't even like tell which ones I've collected new or not. Although I will say there is one thing in particular that is sort of rough that I can definitely see people tripping over, is that like I think there was either a memory stick or some sort of document that, oh, maybe it was a document, like you could not collect might have been notes. Like, just as an example, this might be the correct one or it might not be, but like this one does not appear unless you collected the previous ones, which if you collected them in a previous playthrough, well, they show up here, but that doesn't mean you collected them in New Game Plus. So you definitely have people that were like, wait, what is this? I've already collected these other ones here and this one is not appearing. But it's like, well, actually, it shows up because you collected it in the first playthrough, but you haven't collected yet in the second playthrough. And it's like, Shift Up, why didn't you just make it so that way you could just collect them all? Why does it require, like, the previous ones to be collected first before you can collect this one? I guess maybe it's because, like, they want to avoid spoilers or something like that. Like, maybe you found 4, but you didn't see, like, these other ones yet. But I don't know. It's just it's just not communicated clearly, right? That's like, oh, this thing is not going to appear unless you collected the previous ones first. Because that's truly how it is. Like, this book or something similar like this, is like on an overpass, like straight up just next to, you know, a human body, but it just is not there. Like, I went there to check, it wasn't there, because I was trying to do it rather than in order. I was just doing it in locations, right? Like, I found all the stuff in the wasteland, then because I was in the desert, I was here, so that way I can, like, you know, because I was already there doing other stuff, I might as well get this, and it wasn't there. And it's like, you need to collect all these other ones first, and then this thing pops up, which is just weird. Who brought this here? Why is it that once I collected the previous 3, that only now does this one pop up on the overpass, which I was already there before? Who brought it? Was it a Natiba that brought it there? That just somehow knew that I found these other 3 first? It's a weird thing. If you're trying to 100% collect everything. Oh, okay, so I can't actually move this. Oh wait, no, you can climb up there. Okay. Totally thought that guy would actually turn around faster to try to interrupt me, but guess not. Man, speaking of collecting, so it is going to be annoying actually having to go through this entire game and actually looking to see where the last supply camps, or just camps, I mean, that I missed. I went through so much of the game, and yet the game was still like, actually, you're missing 3 camps, so... Get around because East went back down cornered. So true. Also, Large, now that you're here, do you want me to fight Providence on hard mode? It's because I remember you asked about that, and I was only able to get to Raven, because obviously Raven took a very long time for me to fight. But in New Game Plus, you know, we won't be fighting Providence. So I've been avoiding upgrading my stuff just to kind of keep as close as possible to my initial state at the end of New Game, so that we can kind of have like about the same sort of stats if I was to actually go fight Providence. Should be doing New Game Plus on hard anyways? Yeah, I am. But like, I beat Raven with just New Game stats, so I know you asked about Providence in the last stream, so I'm curious if you want to actually see that. It'll be like at the end of the stream though, once I've decided I've played enough of the campaign. Totally feel like there should have been something below. I don't even know if I said this the first time around. But I totally felt like there should have been a crate just in the water below there. You know, by default, it's like you're thinking of going up, so it's like, aha, they're hiding something below. But nope, they didn't do that.
아담, 난 널 처음 봤을 때 꽤 놀랐어.
왜?
콜로니에선 지상의 사람들은 모두 전멸했다고 들었거든.
그렇게 보였겠지. 하지만 아무리 마더스피어라고 해도 모든 걸 알고 있지는 않아.
그럼 너 말고도 살아있는 사람들이 있어?
있긴 하지만 자주 보기는 힘들어. 아직 지구는 인간에게 쉴
My
수 있는
Genesis with
자리를
minimum Eve.
주지
I think I'll eventually do that. But I think like if I was to fight Providence on hard mode with my current gear, I'd probably just keep it like as is. Most I would probably do is just like maybe wear the skin suit if I really feel like it. But I'll definitely still be using like my skills and stuff. Like my powered up beta skills or having like my extra HP. Because I do like that little bit of insurance.
운송 장치는 어디 있는 거지?
여기 있는 모노레일 패널을
Eventually though, I'll definitely try to do minimum
계단 아래
preset.
전력실로 가보자.
Because clearly, you know, if Raven was anything to go by, even without
키 코드를
the minimum
배열해야
preset, it
전력
still took me quite a
실을 수
bit
있어.
to actually beat her. Did not mean to cancel that. You know, beta such risk you want challenge? That is also true. No, not cancel. Square is what it was. So that just gives one each. Oh my god, I keep pressing circle. Let's see, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's 7.
좋았어. 다시 모노레일 패널을 조작해 보자고.
이 무식 전기 장치가 운송 수단?
자, 숙렵은 먼저.
But yeah, you want to see me go for it. I can try Providence on hard mode at the very end here. If it's anything like Raven, I will keep it for the very end, just so that way we're not just stuck there for
이브.
a while, not getting any story progress done. Do it at the end rather than doing it in the middle.
잠깐 어제 일이 떠올라서. 쓸쓸하고 고요해. 이 도시는.
인간의 온기가 사라진 도시는 병들.
So I get the feeling that Providence would be easier, just because of the fact that you really only need to take care of like 70% of the health. Because once you get to the tacky mode final stage,
단 하나.
pretty sure you just auto win there.
주어진 임무를
I don't think you can really lose. They give you 2 minutes to get rid of like all the HP. And I'm like, this, you don't. I don't think you can die here.
자신의 존재에 의의라니. 즐거운 일은 아니.
I'll try double edge gear, high attack and high risk. Yeah, that also does mean that, in a way, if I actually play really well, they also die even faster. But I'm not upgrading like myself. I'm not giving myself like more attack.
다 왔어.
Nor have I upgraded my skills yet. Just to try to keep as like vanilla new game as possible. So I think that'll probably be like good enough. So I'll probably take a lot of damage anyways, even without the skin suit. But I suppose if I really want to, I could just equip the skin suit. V3. All right, there you go. Starting to get the new colors
방송도
already.
보셨나 봐.
Let's go.
맞아. 지금은 물에 잠겨 있지만. 다행히 물 속으로 가지 않아도 돼.
All right.
기록 보관소는 저쪽이야.
Yes, yes, she is. She sure is showing a lot. Yeah, this time around, now I'll definitely be switching outfits more often. Because I was mainly using the Crimson Wings in New Game. Now it's like, we see enough of that. And I wouldn't mind seeing more of it. But it's like, you know, it's time to, you know, have some other outfits. Feeling pretty fashionable this New Game Plus playthrough.
역시나. 보안 코드는 리전이 가지고 있을 테니 어쩔 수 없이 쇼핑몰을 뒤져봐야겠네. 광장 건물에서 리전을 찾아보자. 물 근처는 가지 않는 게 좋겠어. 미세한
Oh, that actually reached. I thought the wall would have actually stopped the attack. Oh, you can only get New Game Plus Plus Office Style? Dang! They locked an outfit in New Game Plus Plus? Crazy. But nice to see that they actually still have like more rewards if you decide to go past New Game Plus. Two beta cores. The blue planet diving suit, eh? I guess I don't really need to go here right now. Because I definitely would be back here whenever I lower the water down. But I'm already here, so I guess we'll check it out anyways. Oh, what? Bruh. Did I visit the secret developer room? No, I did not. I did look up what that was afterwards, and like, yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't go outside. Kind of sucks that once you go to the nest, you can't leave. Because if you could, I definitely could have still gotten it. So I'm gonna need to grab that this playthrough. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. I'll definitely get it this run. Although whether I do it on stream or not, I guess will be the question. But I'll definitely get it this playthrough. Yeah, that's the only thing. It will take a while because I need Digger to get to Zion.
이건 숨은 제어 장치인데 권한을 입증해야만 조작할 수 있어. 다음에 다시 오자. 지금은 가던 길을 가야지.
여기 숨겨진 메모가 있어.
좋아, 돌아가자.
Oh, let's not drop down there. Not yet. Need the water to be down for that.
쇼핑 끝.
아담, 콜로니의 강화 부대원들은 자주 만나는 편이야?
아니, 그렇지는 않지. 어제도 마침 그 근방에 머물고 있었을 뿐이고. 그 정도의 대규모 강화 작전도 처음 봤어.
어째서 나를 구한 거야?
글쎄, 나도 잘 모르겠어.
Holy moly, this outfit.
그래야 한다는 느낌이 들었달까? 그저 짧고 강렬한 느낌.
Adam's saying stuff, but I'm not paying attention. There are several reasons why I'm not paying attention.
역시 프로다운 솜씨야.
You know what's a nice thing about collecting all the cans in the first playthrough? I really don't have to worry about collecting any of them in New Game Plus. Thank goodness.
그냥 가기에는 거리가 멀걸? 점프 후에 대시를 해보는 건 어때? 종말의 시간에 딱 멈춰 있군. 아니야, 혼잣말이었어.
Now Snow White comes to take them. So true. We did fish out a chibi Snow White, so she's definitely around. She's definitely going to take them. The vending machines better beware. Snow White might just pull out 7 dwarves on them. It's like, give me the can now.
보인다. 이제 기록 보관수가 얼마 남지 않았어.
It really does feel pretty nice just to be able to get through. I mean, I know you backtrack a lot in these areas, so you kind of already can kill these guys really easily in the late game of new game. But it does feel pretty nice just to like having to go through it the first time and have access to all these skills, making quick work of these enemies. It's like here's a pro Eve right here. No issues the first time around, rather than having no issues coming back, you know, mid to late game. I think I'll ever have an overexplodable pot, or yeah, honestly, it is pretty useful in this game, but how neat of them to have so much yellow paint just to mark where you need to go.
전승 기념비야. 저 밑에 기록 보관소가 있어.
I guess sometimes it's a necessary evil of having yellow paint. Because you do have some areas where it's like, theoretically, you might be able to get up to it. It's just that they put invisible walls, so like you can't actually do it, you know? And you can't utilize certain things like natural lighting or whatever, or even just artificial lighting, you know, if like, because having lights in a building, for example, is not natural lighting. But you could definitely have lights in a building, for example, to show you like, oh, hey, you should go here. But when you have something like areas outside with the sun, it's kind of hard to use natural lighting to tell you where to go. So it's like, this yellow paint it is.
급속 권한을 스캔했어.
Hey, 2 more Bitcoins. All right.
좋아, 전력이 복구됐어.
Clues to a puzzle. Yeah. I mean, a lot of that stuff has been like used before, right? Like you have green for healing, for example. And it's just like that's just how it is now. Red is usually known as something, you know, very important for you to take notice, or it's, you know, danger or whatever. So I'm not entirely opposed to yellow being used as like a direction to take now. We do still have like other colors that we could use, I suppose, but if we're talking about primary or like the colors of the rainbow, we do need to be careful about, I guess, what we use. Although I feel like there isn't really too much nowadays. I feel like if yellow is the last thing that we have just to like mark directions, and then the rest of the colors we just use for whatever, like that's probably fine.
관수에 오게 되다니 꿈만 같군. 이제
Oh, so it has
드라이브만 찾으면
arrows, yellow paint, and animated arrows. Okay, what the heck? Why's it got that much?
22세기 초 급속한 온난화로 인해 인류의 생존권이 흔들리고 있었습니다. 이를 경고했던 마더스피어는 인류의 진화를 이루어냈습니다. 인내와 적응만으로 수천 년이 걸리는 인류의 과제를 해결한 것입니다. 심장을 대체한 바디셀은 산소와 물이 없는 환경에서도 생존할 수 있게 해주었습니다. 생물공학과 나노기술의 발달로 노화나 질병이 생명의 위협이 되는 시기 또한 지나갔습니다. 그리고 위험산업, 우주 개발에도 놀라운 약진을 가져다 주었습니다. 신의 수압을 견딜 수 있으며 우주복을 입지 않고 우주선 밖을 나갈 수 있게 되었습니다. 마더스피어는 인류의 생존을 위한 최선이자 유일한 희망입니다. 인류의 어머니 마더스피어가 건설한 최초의 도시 에이도스 7에서 번영과 화합을
생소한 이야기들 뿐이야. 아담은 이게 무슨 소린지 알겠어?
인류의 과거는 최후의 전쟁과 함께 다 묻혀버렸어. 이건
Yep, that's the unfortunate thing. Time is money.
하이퍼셀. 이게 네가 찾던 거야?
맞아. 하이퍼 드라이브에서 비상 전력이 꺼져.
Alright, let's just get out of here.
드디어 구했군. 하이퍼셀. 덕분에 많은 게 달라질 거야. 고마워.
You know, despite me never actually, like, despite me wearing the Crimson Wings outfit a lot,
그래.
I didn't really pay attention too much to it, but dang, there is some jiggle, man.
네이티브가 있는 곳을 알려줄래?
물론이지.
Because I'm making a note to try out more outfits, like, in New Game Plus. It's like I'm really noticing, like, holy cow, the jiggle. Unfortunately, I got hit by that one attack. It could have been no damage. Honestly, yeah, it was pretty cruise control though.
쳐버리겠는가?
Corruptor was never really like that challenging, I think, even on the first time around. Now, okay, actually, I will say, you know what doesn't, or what helps me out a lot is that in Nikkei, right, when they had the Stellar Blade collab, the mini game was literally just playing the boss fights, like some of them. So that got me pretty familiar with how the game worked. And so it also showed me some of the boss moves as well. Now, obviously, it doesn't show me all the bosses because they only had so many bosses. So, you know, a lot of the later bosses were new to me. But some of these bosses, I definitely did see before. I don't think I saw Corruptor, but I think I fought Behemoth. And Behemoth moves pretty similarly to Corruptor, so Corruptor being an earlier boss and having a similar moveset, it's like, this is not going to be good for you, Corruptor. This is going to be really easy for me. I wouldn't really say I'm talented. I definitely... I am, like, one to try to go for challenging games. And I would say it's because of that I played a lot of challenging games and therefore developed, like, the mindset to handle these challenging games. Because I would imagine a lot of people, what they start off, because it's just, oh, it's a video game, you know, it shouldn't be that hard. I'll just kind of like, just go through it, press buttons and stuff like that. Not really choosing to pay attention too much. They'll pay attention enough, but they won't pay attention too much, right? Whereas for me, because I know I'm playing like, or because I played challenging games before, I know that what I want to do is really pay attention. I really need to see what these enemies can do. You know, how often are they going to do like this combo? How many hits are in this combo? When is it safe to actually attack? I obviously still do like some button mashing and stuff like that, but because I played these sorts of games for so long, I just know that like I need to really pay attention. And so because it's also like hard, I'm ready to just accept that I may die a lot. So like if I die a lot, well, whatever. I expected that to begin with anyways. So I won't also like rage and get tilted often, because that's also going to make it hard for you to actually learn a game well. Okay, I tell you, I should appreciate this game. Exactly. I'm so bad at this game, but that's how I learned to be better. I think funnily enough, one thing that does help me out a little bit is the fact that I play rhythm games. When it comes to stuff like Stellar Blade or Sekiro or Kazan, or even just like, you know, Souls games, or, you know, there's usually things are made with a rhythm to it. Like, they're not just like super random, there's usually some sort of rhythm to it. So I think like actually playing rhythm games helps me out a little bit as well. Learn mechanics and adapt it very quickly? Yeah, like that's the thing. You learn how to do this. You might not know how to do it like quickly, you know, initially, which is where I think the talent comes in. But I would base it more on the fact that I just have a lot of experience with these sort of things. So like, again, you know, I'm just really paying attention and really being like, okay, this is what I should be doing. But yeah, I think like for a lot of people, if you actually play rhythm games a lot and are you know, like decent to it, I think it helps out quite a bit. Because it helps you, like, a lot of combat, not just like in solo play, but I feel like a lot of combat in general is just simply, it is sort of like a dance. It is a rhythm to it. Whether it's just simply dodging enemy attacks or knowing what moves are going to be in a combo for an enemy so you know how to deflect them. You sure rhythm games? I'm not surprised, but I feel like a lot of people say that. I do think, again, it's just like the sort of thing where you probably need to put some time into it and really just like,
다시 내려가야 할까?
because you probably like music and everybody will know just like a simple like 1, 2, 3, 4, because a lot of songs go that way, just 1, 2, 3, 4. Now obviously, you know, you can make it a little bit more varied. You might double it so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4.
꽤 멀리 온 것 같은데 얼마나 더 가야 하지?
저기 하수도 시설만 지나가면 돼.
But yeah, I'm not saying like people need to
있을 텐데.
like know rhythm games, but I will say like people who
다리를 놓을 수
are
있겠어.
interested in it, you know, who are into it, I think they generally will have an easier time. Ah man, it's been a while since I played Bayonetta. I think I should like go back to it. I think I'm pretty sure it's kind of like DMC. I'm sure there was like a rhythm to it. But the game also, I think, is really just mainly for I think the game is mainly for dodging. I'm not entirely sure. When you have a game like Sekiro or Stellar Blade, rhythm is more apparent just because of the fact that you can, like, you know, parry multiple times.
아담, 궁금한 게 있어.
I know that, like, in terms of fighting games,
지금까지
being familiar with rhythm games helps a lot because, well, when you do combos,
거지?
almost always there is a rhythm involved.
비교가 안 되지.
So if you're good at rhythm games, you know the flow of how you should
그건
do a combo
설명하기
properly.
좀 긴데. 돌아오면 직접 만나서 이야기해 줄게.
그래, 알겠어.
Let's see. So what was the difference between the Mark II and the... Oh, you can't even actually increase the Mark II stuff, right? Oh, no, there it is right there. So chain type... So let's see. It's crit damage by 35% and then crit rate 45%. 23% and 30%. Okay, so there really is no point in me leveling up the new game Exo Spines now, it seems. I might as well just save my materials for the Mark II types.
크레인을 조작해봐.
작동이 안 돼.
어? 이상하다.
Use the chain type Mark II and never remove it? Yeah, I guess if you do a lot of
나
the chain attack stuff, which
작동을 위해서
obviously if we do,
카드가 필요한 것 같아.
having it do more damage and like having the
세 개씩이나.
high crit rate to make it guarantee or at least have a high chance to do more damage makes sense.
근처 어딘가 있을 거야. 가까운 곳부터 찾아볼게.
Burst build is OP. I can see it. Honestly, like, just the fact that I have, like, beta skills is already pretty good. Like, if I make, like, a... That's why my thing right now is a mix of increasing my beta energy and my burst energy. Because I kind of want to try to get, like, more burst energy. I do like the faster attack speed, though, so I don't think I'll ever, like, take this off. But who knows? Maybe I'll take one attack speed off. It depends. But I'm really used to this attack speed right now. I quite like it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally pressed L1 or L3, I mean. Wow, I was trying to lock onto this guy. Oh, you know what though? I probably should have killed this guy anyways because I do need the tacky mode kills. You know what? The next time I see a big group of enemies, I'll just activate tacky mode. I do need to get the kills. Press overdrive with double edge is your build now? Nice. I do like that this game does give you a lot of options if you really do want to try to do something different. Even though for me, definitely a lot of it I will not care to use. But I guess at least I'm glad the option is there.
좋아. 나머지도 찾아보자.
I can never get over how this looks like it's something that you can actually climb up, but you can't. It's just not possible. Do a challenge where you kill all the Great Desert enemies without using a heal? I know they have a good amount of bosses, but I feel like I just want to see even more bosses.
이런 곳은
Man, I wonder what kind of bosses they'll even have in Stellar Blade 2. What the heck? Why is it so laggy here? It's too sunny out. That was weird. What? Bro, I even saw you. I was hoping that I could get like a backstab, but nope. didn't interact with that one thing.
고층으로 올라갈 수 있는 리프트야. 이걸 움직이려면 전력이 필요해.
I will always hit you no matter what. Yeah, I guess when it comes to like those enemies that I see, I just shouldn't bother.
이제 리프트가 가동될 거야.
Because these guys just love to hide around a corner and try to ambush you. Even if you know they're there, it's like, alright, haha, maybe I'll try to... No, they just get you anyways. Like, come on.
전망이 끝내주는데.
Yeah, what a view.
전쟁 이전의 풍경은 어땠을까?
이분 네가 생각하기엔 어땠을 것 같아?
똑바로 선 빌딩, 관리된 자연물, 그리고 살아있는 사람?
뭐 상상력 형편없구만. 하긴 지상에 내려와 본 적은 없을 테니. 활기가 넘치는 거리, 깨끗한 대기, 사람들의 웃는 모습을 떠올려보라고.
아담은 그런 걸 본 적 있어?
있었지. 아주 예전에. 이제 하나만 더.
Alrighty, one last card to go.
건너편으로 갈 방법을 찾아. 크레인을 움직여 자리를 놓을 수 있겠어.
Bruh, you actually missed your second swing there. It's funny how the accurate hitboxes sometimes it's like, oh, you missed? You weren't supposed to do that? How could you miss? Two out of 5. Let's get some Takimo kills in. Noble tier. Plans for the weekend? Well, let's see. I think I'm still going to do Hollow Knight, Silk Song on Friday. There is a update that should be coming out for Rabbit Steel, so I might actually do that for Saturday. I think also I want to try to get. I was thinking about streaming it. Or wanted to get a stream done for it, but I don't think I will. Instead, I think I'll do a recording for Maiden and Spell. Because I still haven't finished that game yet, but I want to get that done before the DLC for Rabbit Steel comes out. But, I mean, it's starting to look like I probably won't really have time to stream that before the Rabbit Steel DLC. So I might just record that. It at least gives me, like, a better time opportunity to actually get that done instead of being like, okay, I gotta like stream at 10 p.m. so that I can actually get this stream done. Maybe, hopefully. Also gives you the ability to like edit it down instead of just having the entire VOD being like, here guys, I beat the game. Although then again, there is also the Nikkei co-op, so that does also throw a wrench into like when I would be able to stream, at least in terms of like my normal time. I guess technically I could like stream a lot earlier, but I usually don't do that. I know I used to like actually probably do like 3 streams or so, but I've since lowered it down just because I've been kind of wanting to do other things. But with stuff coming out, it's like I kind of am sort of going back to, I guess, 3 streams. Not consistently, but I guess this week I might actually have 3 streams done. What about you, Large? You uploading more Subtle Blade videos? Or doing anything else? I know you've been doing some of that at the very least. This is what I get for trying to think of like, what's a cool way for me to finish off this guy, and then like not choosing something, I get hit a bunch. What a disaster. I don't know why opening up that chest just made it like so laggy. That was weird. Potential blast. See, I think I saw something was over here. Really? Can't grab up. anything else that I'm missing? I thought I saw something getting highlighted. Maybe it was actually inside here though. It's what was highlighted. Alrighty. Rest up, I guess. Oh, these only deal damage to shield? Or maybe it's just regular damage. It just ignores shields, I guess is what it means. I've never used this thing really. Kaboom!
인류의 유산 하나가 사라졌군.
It's worth it, Adam, okay? You gotta realize. It's for the good of me.
구조물을 내려놓은 곳으로 가보자.
Oh, actually, I didn't need to kill these guys because of the... Damn. Oh, I might actually be screwed for getting back. That's a little too high up for me, I'm pretty sure. Nope, I'm good. I'm good.
좋아, 이제 거의 다 왔어. 이곳만 지나가면 곧 알파가 있는 곳이야.
So that's how you would have done it. I see. Let's see how many enemies I can kill here, potentially. Wow, that is no damage. I guess because that enemy was just particularly tanky. I guess. Oh wow, this does no damage. The Yotaro influence in Eve's thickness? Yes, it's great. Feels like I'm moving along pretty quickly on getting these HP cores and stuff. Someone give me some light underwater. It's not for me to see where I need to go. It's just so that I can see Eve. Dang, I have so much gold.
쓰러진다. 여기로 내려올 수 있겠어?
Oops, wrong skill. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Oh, hey, there you go. Max beta energy. Oh, honestly, I feel like I could probably go through the rest of the game with just what I have currently. Before that energy even. I wish I had attack mode here. Maybe this would have been a good place to actually get the kills. Oh well. Man, the freaking like spore cloud thing actually still touched me a little bit. I'm pretty sure anyways, because I'm pretty sure I got full HP off of my Tempest. And yeah, I still have a little bit of HP loss.
여기서 잠깐만 쉬고 있어. 일단 배수를 열어서 불을 공격해.
Three more kills added to the count. I just don't even know how many kills I need for tag game mode.
그거야. 그게 바로 열쇠라는 거야.
Hey, speed increase gear. But do I want to actually have that be equipped? At a certain point, I might have too much attack speed. It's 13%. 12% and 15% right now. It's not that much of an increase, but I mean, it'd still be... I guess I can go for it. I mean, it's only a 0.5% increase, so it actually shouldn't really affect me too much. It's like, sure, might as well. How much is a 0.5% difference, really?
잠시만. 다른 밸브를 열려면 잠수를 해야 해. 열쇠 발견.
Oh, yes, we need to give the prototype diving animation? Yeah. I was kind of hoping to actually see a diving animation when you know you're going to be jumping into water. Like, Genshin Impact has that. So, you know, when I first jumped into the water, I was actually hoping to see a diving animation. But
이만하면 충분해.
there isn't any.
처음 위치로 돌아가면 밖으로 나갈 수 있을 거야. 이쪽이야. 오른쪽에 출구야. 이제 거의 다 왔어.
Oh, Lara Croft had diving animations? Crazy. The attention to
드디어 밖으로
detail.
나왔군.
No damage against Gigas? I don't know about that. I probably won't get hit by Gigas.
저 일대가
Because I think what I also want to do is, like, pay attention a little bit more to its attacks. To, like,
오래전
parry and dodge it properly. So, just in trying to do that, I might actually get hit. I guess you could say maybe I could
포드야.
not bother with it and just do it in the boss challenge mode. But, I don't know. I allowed you to do no damage, but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
임, 희미하긴 하지만 저 드랍포드에서 미세한 구조 시그널이 흘러나.
Okay, get here as many times as possible without dying. Oh, I could do that.
수집자가 있을 수도 있다는 뜻이지.
That should be easy.
하지만 확실한 건 몰라. 언제 알파 네이티브가 나올지도 모르고. 그러니 준비 철저히 해서 가자고.
You know what? Even let's go equip the exo spines where you can take less damage, right? Yeah, there you go. I got 2 different protection type exo spines. Yeah, let's just boost this all the way up. Clearly, shield protection level increases by 1 at maximum. Max shield increases per protection level. Has a chance to restore HP for 5 seconds while guarding or parrying when HP is 30% or less. Oh my! Does this stack actually? Like. Dude, the chances like just stack the HP. You could probably actually survive for a long while. Honestly. The only problem with the recovery type is that this thing does require the potions being used. So once you run out of potions, you don't get any more of this benefit. Oh, first gotta see if it stacks. Ah, I see. So it would actually show it here, huh? Well, let's see this one. So right now, melee damage reduction, 15%. Oh, you can't equip the same types. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I see. It's a gold version. Oh yeah, let's do it. 70% heal. Ooh. Eve's ties in the way. Yeah, isn't that a shame, huh? Emerald Passion. My diving suit 7, version 3. You know, they just had to add a little time. Well, you see, it's what was it? It's unofficial ceremonial attire. See, the tie clearly makes it ceremonial. Clearly, if it wasn't for the tie, how could we call this a ceremonial attire? Nah, I'll hold off on getting these things. You want to be that tie. You can be anything you want to be if you put your mind to it.
어디 뭐가 있나 살펴볼까?
잠깐, 무슨 소리가 들려?
Maybe I want to be the bow, the ribbon bow thing, you know, on Eve's back. Holy cow. I'm about to be distracted. I wanted to get some extra damage in, but I messed up my parry timing. Because I want to try to like do the thing that I did against Raven, where like I do a parry and then I get like an attack in. Think I'm playing with one hand? Dang, how did he find out? I've been exposed! Oh, really? I can only imagine just how much easier it would be if I actually upgraded my weapon, as well as actually got those like enhanced skills. Who knows? Maybe I'll just keep like playing through New Game Plus with just this, and not upgrade my stuff.
직접 보고도 믿기지 않네.
이 녀석이 알파 네이티브야. 이 코어를 보면 알 수 있어.
알파 코어라. 만약 그녀라면. 이브.
응?
너한테 알려줄 것이 있어. 사실.
여기요! 저 좀 꺼내주세요. 네? 제발요.
사람 목소리?
포도 아니야.
거기 계신 분, 좀 도와주세요.
뭐야? 강한 생존자인가?
구조 시그널을 보낸 게 너야?
Interesting. So they actually kept Lily's outfit. They didn't do that for Eve though. I had to manually change that.
이쪽은 7차 강화부대원 맞죠?
맞아. 그런데 넌?
정식으로 소개할게요.
Why does Lily go flying out of the pod?
5차 강화 스쿼드.
Ah, clearly, you know,
엔지니어
she activated that
아르테미스 이세.
ejection seat thing.
편하게.
But because she couldn't get it open herself, she was just pressed against the door. That's why she needed help, clearly. When you open the door, you know, she gets sent flying. Clearly, this is the answer. She was suffering for so long, just pressed up against the door.
이렇게 우리와 만난 거네.
맞아요. 이렇게 구해줘서 고마워요. 정말 오랫동안 후속 부대를 기다렸거든요. 그동안
If
진짜 외로웠다고요.
I want to go for a bit more realistic explanation, she was probably pressing up against the door, trying to open it at the same time that
맞아.
Eve was opening it.
그럼 제가
So
엔지니어링 서포트를 해드릴
just
수
all
있어요.
that force that she was putting into the door
물론 그런
probably.
장비가 있어야겠지만.
It doesn't make much sense for her to be flying out, but it at least would explain why she is kind of like just
뭔데요?
out. We can maybe apply like a little bit of cartoon logic for why she flies out like that, but I would imagine maybe she was just like pushing the door, so she would have fallen out, I guess.
거기에 가면 도움이 될 만한 사람들이 있을지도 몰라.
So that's why Lily's flat? Oof.
내 아지트를.
Hey, you know what? People like that. Some people like that.
부탁하고 싶은 게 있어. 자이오는 지금 정신적 지주이신 오르칼림의 지도 아래 버티고 있지만 매우 힘든 상황이야. 그리고 이브, 너 역시도 동료들을 잃고 임무 진행에 어려움을 겪고 있지. 그래서 말인데 자이온을 살릴 수 있게 도와줘.
Wasn't expecting a serious answer. I provide many answers.
여기 와서 했던 것처럼 힘을 합쳐 서로를 돕자는 이야기지. 어때?
나도
Wait, actually, what if I chose to do not cooperate?
마을에서 더
It probably would have been like a,
들을 수
but you
있을지도
must.
모르잖아요, 이브.
You must cooperate.
맞아.
How else can the game continue?
없어. 하지만 최종적으로는 그 오르칼이라는 분의 이야기를 듣고서 결정하고 싶어.
그건 문제 없을 거야.
오케이, 그건 저도 동의하는 바입니다.
자, 그럼 결정 자이온으로 출.
예.
Alright, let's go to Sion. Nothing changes? Yeah, I expect that to be the case. I don't think, like, you would just miss out on a lot of stuff if the game was just like, okay, game over. I mean, it would be a funny ending, I guess, but it wouldn't make sense. Feel sorry for that dress is tough. And why would you feel sorry for it? Oh, okay, I see. You feel sorry for it. And so therefore you you nominate yourself to take its place.
우와, 규모가 어마어마한걸요?
이런 곳에 도시가 있다니 놀라워.
It's like, you know, Dress, I see you're struggling a lot. You know, let me take over. You can take a break. Oh, there's that infamous Scion loading. Scion, it just has so much, it causes my game to lag slightly.
황무지 아래 건설한 도시라니. 그저 놀라울 따름이네요.
인간의 생존 본능은 절망 속에서도 돌파구를 찾기 마련인.
You see a monorail exists in the city? Yeah, like this place is pretty huge.
이제 어디로 가면 돼?
쉴 틈을 안
No,
주고
honestly, I didn't pay attention to that. I did not see a monorail.
오르칼림은 아련실에 계셔. 날 따라오도록 해.
깊고 높게 건설된 도시네요. 도시를 둘러싼 방벽이 네이티브의 공격을
Honestly, look
막고
like I
있는
don't think I really looked into it like properly, but it's like there is a lot of buildings.
하기엔 취약한 느낌.
in Zion. Oh, you're looking at? Don't worry about it. All right. Hey, listen. You're watching the same thing, okay, as me. What are you looking at? What buildings? What are you looking at?
이런 곳이 있었다니. 콜로니에서 이 사실을 알면 어떤 반응이려나?
아마 모두를 구조하는 프로토콜이 구성될 거야. 큰 작업이 되겠지.
하지만 콜로니와 연락할 방법은 임무 완수밖에 없어요. 그날이 어서 왔으면 좋겠네요.
이곳 나름의 사정이란 게 있었어 말이야.
나름의 사정이요?
아련실로 내려가 보면 알게 될 거야.
All right, let's go in.
이브, 여기야.
I'm way ahead of you, Adam. All right, you know, we're about to meet up with Oracle. So, you know. Oh yeah, I can also change Ladies and Allen's clothes. All right. Let's have her have the off-duty outfit, sure. Adam, you could probably still wear a chameleon, to be honest. Alrighty then. Let's see. We can't have Oracle seeing Eve like this, you know. It would just be too much for him. Or can we have a heart failure? Exactly. See, you understand. You get it.
일라이. 오랜만.
손님들을 모셔왔고
귀한 손님들이지.
가라.
Actually, wonder if I should maybe had some other. No, the outfit's fine. Of course, I could always just skip it, I guess. Oh yeah, Lily, let's go. We kind of match.
여긴 기억을 안 차는 공간 맞죠?
예리한데? 이곳 아련실은 기억 저장소의 역할을 겸하고 있어. 마더 스피어에게 가지 못한 사람들의 기억을. 여기야.
오호, 손님들이 오셨군.
And now you will not see any more. Oh, never mind. That was the end of that scene.
소개할게.
However, now I can skip it.
하이퍼셀을 부탁하네.
이브, 여기야.
You know, it wasn't really intentional, but I actually do like how
이쪽이야.
Lily's and Eve's outfits look.
깜깜해. 어두운 건 딱 질색인데.
Like, I wasn't really thinking about like matching with
여긴
Lily
하이퍼
at all.
드라이브야. 자이온을 지탱하는 에너지.
But actually looks pretty nice.
이브, 네가 구해. 자, 여기에 하이퍼셀을 넣어봐.
Too bad Adam doesn't have any sort of like red black outfit like this. We could have matched Adam.
이브가 하이퍼 오르칼님께 돌아가서 이야기를 마저 들어보자.
Hear the rest of the story. Nah, I'm trying to be a lore skipper now.
고생하였네, 덕분에.
I mean story skipper. I'm already a lore skipper.
그렇다면 알파 네이
아직은 요람을 유지.
Hey, what up, man?
아, 파수대 지휘관인
하지만 하이퍼셀이 좀 그래서 황무지에 있는 과거 그곳에 있는
Abyss of War.
그래. 다른 선택 서포트를 부탁할게.
I love not being able to use my sword.
제대로 하는 게 좋을
So
거야.
fun. You know, actually, I haven't even used the laser thing to see how fast it charges now. Like, I used the drone upgrade modules to upgrade it, and then I just didn't use it.
나오니까 좀 숨통이 트이네요.
아련실 분위기가 좀 무겁긴 하지.
Lily's likes to eat a tan. Skinny too. Think she needs to eat more.
그래도 보기와는 달리
You know, if she doesn't even really like do too much,
떠나기 전에
if she doesn't do too much exercise,
준비부터 해야 하니까.
you know,
이브,
it's like,
부탁 하나만 해도 될까?
how are they just not a little thicker?
참외 고물상이라는 부품 상점에 추진 제역이
Although diet definitely
주문한
affects
물건을 받아서
them way more, I guess.
겸사겸사 도시도 좀 둘러보고 말이야.
Actually, wait, what was it? Like, she said she was stuck in there for like 2 years, right? I guess that makes sense why she didn't really have too much to eat.
그럼 각자 볼 일을 마친 다음에 테트라포드로 모이자.
I don't think they're like, they don't seem to be actually too skinny compared to like Eve's legs. Actually, let's try eating rations. Yeah. A little bit more exposed legs, I guess. Yeah, I'd say that's not too bad, honestly. Comparing legs. Now, hey, listen, all right? I mean, you were the one that brought the legs, all right? I'm just continuing with this line of questioning, is all. All right? It's all I'm doing. Although, actually, if we really want to compare legs, you know, we can always go with my usual favorite, you know? Now we can really compare the legs, right? Like, now it's just like, oh, man. You know, I suppose in this case, this is perhaps this is a little unfair now. You know, yeah. Now that the legs are actually bare, it's a little, you know. This is a better comparison. This is a more fair comparison for Lily, I guess. If we bring out the Crimson Wings, ooh, it's a little.
정지. 여긴 아무나 들어올 수 없는 자이온에서 못 보던 놈 같.
잠깐.
뭐야? 여긴 무슨 볼일이지?
노래에 이끌려서 들어와 봤.
선지자께서 도시 안락한 콜로니에서
나쁜 의도는 없었어.
애냐? 괜찮아?
You know what? It's not my fault, okay? It's Shift Up. Alright. Shift Up has all these costumes that I can just use to, you know, change her look and
이 몸으로 언제까지
just compare, you know, it's not my fault.
조심스러운 이야기지만 도움이 필요하다면 일행은
Shift Up should make this right, clearly.
뭐라고? 하지만 나는
그런
They
건
should give Lily more outfits, clearly.
그렇다면 꼭 부탁하고 싶다.
Oh wait, did it? Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, it was just like the DLC stuff. I was gonna say, it's like, wait, how do I have like some missions completed already? I didn't really look at the mission names. I see. And now at the shopping area, I guess.
천사 네가 이 가게
네,
아담이 추진 제어기 혹시 준비되어 있을 다행이네. 어디 보자.
아니에요. 이건 그냥 드릴게요.
You're the one with Emil so that he never leaves the game? Ah.
그래? 그럼 대신 뭔가
What was it though? Emil like had all the cosmetic items though, right? I couldn't bring myself to just
딱 봐도
be missing out on cosmetic
그런
item.
이야기를
실은 네이티브를 만나 바퀴가 쇳던
바이크라. 마침 황무지에 갈 일도 있고 하니
정말 감사합니다. 천사 네.
위치는 고물
도와주셔서 감사합니다. 제가 괜한 부탁을
서로 돈
가시는 천사
자리
Well, I didn't really want to leave. I wanted to like go to the shop. Here we go. Just gotta buy stuff to get her affection level up. Shield penetration gear Mark II. Risk taking gear Mark II. Unfortunately, not enough. Boom, there you go. Affinity increase.
천사님, 부담 없이 이야기만 하러 오셔도 좋아요. 저도 드릴 말씀이 있을지 모르고.
Buy grenades. I mean, I never really use them, so I have a pretty good amount of them. Also, wow, that's really expensive. Sheesh. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It is 400 for one, but dang, that's a lot of money. 40k if I want, nearly 40k if I want to buy 99 of them. Well, anyways, I'm just gonna buy more of this. Too much polymer stuff. Hey, you know, maybe I wanna be able to make sure I have enough to craft all the nano suits.
가시는 건가,
Alright, now I got that out of the way. Let's go back to the safe house. Actually, I guess let's check out the bulletin board. I mean, listen, if I buy grenades, that's
어머 천사.
Like-
만나서 반가워.
something that I also will almost never use.
별로 좋은 사람처럼 보이지 않.
그래. 넌 살모사 같은 여자라는 이야기. 난 록산나.
정보상?
I think maybe I'll try to use the items a little bit more, but I don't think I'll use them enough where like I would
존될 만한 정보.
run out of them.
남의 약점까지.
Though even if I do, I will definitely have enough gold where I can just buy more of them anyways.
귀여운
Because
고딩
clearly at this
같아서
point I am not hurting on gold. Hey, I can buy the fantastic bait information right away. It's funny how like quick and easy it is to level your affinity. Roxanne, just because these things just give you so much EXP.
금이요, 은이요, 보석이지.
Like these things don't even cost that much.
상상해봐.
Yeah, it actually gives you a pretty good amount of the affinity EXP. Use shock grenades? Yeah, like I might use shock grenades, but at the same time, I don't think I'll use them enough where like I'll run out. But even if I do, I could just always buy more.
우리 귀여운 단골이 원하신다면 없던 것도 만들어내야 할 텐데.
It costs 28 Bitcoins? Holy sheesh. That's a lot. That's a lot of Bitcoins, man. God dang. Like, at least these ones cost 11. 21, 28. My goodness. Do I look like I have a shit ton of Bitcoins? You gotta calm yourself, Roxanne.
나는
그런 것. 이 시설은 좀 보수. 어째 재미있어 보이는 의뢰네. 어째서 요람에 들어가길 거부했던 걸까? 퍼즐 입력 장치는 아련실로 내려가는 승강장 이상의 고양이가 있다고? 그거 요람이라면 아련실 너머를 말하는 거겠. 기도라고? 황무지에서?
I finished the password specialist side quest immediately now. Oh, right. I need to activate these waypoints. Forgot about that. Is there a... No, so I didn't even activate that. Okay, I gotta go activate the waypoints at the very least. Completely forgot about that. There we go. Notice these things I could grab as well. Omnibolt. Alright, now let's head back.
이브, 와서 이것 좀 보세요.
드론?
팔을 앞으로 뻗어보세요.
I like the thickness that they made with Eve here. It's not too thick. I know some will be like, you can never be too thick.
드론이 변했어.
그렇습니다.
But I do like what she has right now.
아니에요. 원거리용 발사체를 사출할 수 있도록 업그레이드된 드론 2.0. 아니, 이건 이미 업그레이드를 넘어선 에볼루션. 자, 관역을 맞춰보세요. 우와, 좋았어요. 이번에도 명중. 자, 집중하세요. 자, 집중하세요. 긴장 푸세요. 완벽해요.
대단해, 릴리.
Is it like short and stumpy? Yeah, that's the kind of thing, right? Like not just like in Stellar Blade, but I've seen some mods in like other games where
도움이 될 거야.
it's like thick mods for characters, and I'm like, I mean, I can see why some people would like it, but it looks too different for me. It looks too much for me. My aim is worse. I mean, I don't really use controllers for aiming like ever. Any FPS or third-person shooter I play is always with mouse and keyboard, so you know it is what it is.
릴리, 부탁할 일이 생겼어.
Not to mention I rarely use the drones to
그
begin
사람에
with
대한 이야기를 들었어.
in my new game playthrough, so yeah.
말 한마디 할 수 없을 정도로 여기 기술로는 어려울 것 같아. 네가
그야 그렇지만
여기 사람들은 버려졌다고 생각하는 사람. 우리 임무가 원래 우리 임무는
시도는 해보죠. 그리고 꽤 많은 줄
알겠어.
리스트에 전송할게요. 그리고 말해두자면 너무 시간 뺏기지
알고 있어. 고마워.
저도 황무지에 가보고 싶어요. 이브, 아직 필요...
맞아.
다른 건 몰라도 지상에서...
그래? 원래
기계 학습이 진행돼 이번 건처럼 지상 어디에 남겨져 있을...
알겠어. 참고할게.
Let's see. Buy map copies. Okay. That's gonna be all the way in the whatchamacallit. Alright, so here's all these quests. Alright, let's head on to the wasteland.
부탁한 물건 찾아왔어. 여기.
수고했어, 이브. 도시를 둘러본
Just kill Abaddon with just the explosive and homing missiles in our new game plus.
쓸쓸해 보였어.
That is pretty funny, but that's also very like
황무지로 가자.
non-interactive.
그게 말이야. 테트라포드
그럼 언제쯤?
아무래도
그럼 도보로 이동할게.
뭐라고?
마냥 기다리고 있을 수만. 무엇보다
못 말리겠. 그럼 드론으로 안내.
이브, 조심해서 다...
그래. 고마워.
황무지로 가는 길은 저쪽이야.
이브,
I think I'll try to use the drone a little bit more in New Game Plus, but like yeah, I definitely don't want. What the heck? Why is my game so laggy now?
업그레이드 지금도 가능해요. 저만 도와주세요.
Okay, there we go. Now it's back to normal. The heck, that was weird. There we go. Another waypoint.
천사,
도시 안에 정보상이 질이 좋지는 않은 사람.
No, I don't want to travel to info dealer. Actually, what was that mission? Photography club. Memory square. Okay, you know, actually, let's get there real quick because that's a very easy like mission to do. Let's go here. Let's see, it's there. Wee.
조금 이
Give me my bitcoins. I need this to buy more suits. There's the cat photos, and here's the
항우지로
butterflies.
나가는 길에 찾아봐야겠네.
당신이 그 천사인 염치 없지만
무슨 일이야?
하수대 일의 외부의 도움을 동료들의 안위가 걱정되고
무슨 일이 있었던 거야?
아시다시피 네이티브란 놈 신종이나 변종이 나타나 최근 항무지에 괴상한 놈이 그중 일개조가
괴상한 놈?
예 심상찮은 괴물인데 좌표를 공유해드리겠습니다. 해당 지역은 항무지의 외땅부.
알겠어.
그렇습니다. 감사합니다.
Right, might as well get all these missions accepted since all of them lead to me fighting bosses. I guess this one is just more for the hair stuff, but eh.
이봐,
아까
단조롭다니.
들려 무례를 사과하지 천.
아니, 왜 그런 말을 한 건지.
여기는 내 가게. 나는 헤어 디자이너. 머리를 아름답게 꾸미는 네 머리는 하지만 지금
그래? 그 말은
물론이지. 랍 스캐빈저를 자칭하는
I skipped the section again.
버려지다니.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know like which cutscenes are like good to skip or not.
내가 대신 내 머리를 단조롭게.
물론
Okay, I want to play more of the game.
좋아, 체크해.
잘 부탁한다 천사.
It's okay, I'll make it up to you. I guess since I am here, might as well get that black cat.
의뢰인이 말한 검은 고양이야. 그런데 딱딱한 시체가 되었어. 어쩌지?
Gosh, I got seen many, but not enough times. Well, you know, if I didn't skip it, it could have been +1 to the count. I don't remember what that cutscene looked like, so maybe I should have watched it myself. Says Eve is dull. Yeah, that I know. So she continues inside, asking him what he meant by Eve looking dull.
황량한 풍경이 끝없이 펼쳐져 있어.
이렇게 드넓은 땅은 처음 보는 것 같아요.
여긴 곳곳에 위험이 도사리고 있어. 조금만 발을 헛디디면 죽음이 기다리는 사선 위에 서 있는 거라고. 알테스 레보아의 스캔 좌표는 입력해뒀어. 그럼 출발하자.
I guess good thing I didn't skip this cutscene.
캠프가 작동하질 않는데?
뭐? 어디 보자. 캠프 에너지의 일부 그 공급망에 문제가
대처할 방법은 있어?
좀 까다롭긴 하지만 자이온 바깥엔 주변 시설로 에너지 링크를 구축해주는 솔라 타워가 있거든. 그 타워에 뭔가 문제가 생겼을 테니 가서 확인해 볼 수밖에 없겠네.
You can sell surplus weapon cores, body cores, beta cores, omni bolts. Change for bitcoins. Hey, nice. I wonder, is this music playing because I had this outfit equipped? Because I don't remember hearing this when I had the Nier DLC up. Interesting. Now, is it always that song? Or is it depending on what uniform I have equipped? Okay, just any sort of Nier uniform, I guess. We'll play it. Interesting. Ah. I'm in combat. That guy over there, all the way. Okay, sure. Who else wants some? Actually, I'm so go. Okay. Surely I'm out of combat now. Yes. You wish I can dress in front of others? I mean, you know. No, I'm sure you can. It's more so just that probably shouldn't be undressing yourself while you're in battle. I assure you, if I was standing right in front of Lily, you would undress totally fine. What about Roseanne? She likes Eve. Don't trust Roseanne enough for that. Or Roxanne, I mean. What's still... Is it you? You're stuck here, so I'm considered as part of still in combat? Bruh. You know what, man? Oh, yeah, that's definitely a faster charge. Holy moly. Okay, if you didn't, like, move to the side, you definitely would have died. Huh. I was temporarily in midair for that, I guess. Oh, that didn't even happen. I like that, I guess. I can't even tell if this is actually a camp that I missed or not. It's been so long since I've been in the wasteland. But if there was ever a spot where I would be missing camps, it would probably be in the wasteland or the desert. So hopefully that was one that I was missing, and now that I've seen it here, it's adding to the count. Oh yeah, this one actually has a good amount of enemies. Ooh, we can get some tacky mode kills with this. Yeah, those boars are a little weird. I understand the combo that they do, but it has been a while, so like, I need to get used to the timing again. There's some delay to them, so I need to like wait a little more. Getting slightly jumpy on the parrying, so I do it earlier.
솔라타워. 이 시설 저기 드론이 보여. 무슨 문제가 생긴 건지 알아볼 수 있겠어.
안녕 하십니까? 도움을 요청. 현재 오르카 덮개 장치 현재 서비스 주변 시설로 관리자 확인이 필요.
잠깐만. 솔로타워 덮개가
죄송함. 서비스 드론은 덮개 장치에 빠른 속도로 조치.
Alright, I think it's time to change this outfit though. I do kind of want to hear the usual Wasteland. I like hearing the guitar. This is a little too somber for the Wasteland. Everyday wear? 4 seconds. 4 seconds destroyed denim. Black denim. Daily mascot. So comfy. Yeah, daily mascot looks pretty nice. Nice drip bub. Steve, not Steve. Eve has great drip. I can't imagine just how many more outfits Shift Up would add in Stellar Blade 2. Like, we're gonna need to change how like this UI is laid out, you know, cause like scrolling through here, and it's gonna be too much. I really need like a grid-based kind of thing where I have like multiple pages, because this is the first game, you know, we already have this many outfits, and I know they're gonna have even more in Stellar Blade 2. We're gonna need a better way to maneuver through all of these outfits. I'm getting bored talking? Nah. Hey man. I know you're joking, but like, you don't need to say it like that, man.
잠깐만.
Mind you, a lot of times I don't even really get like any chatters. Besides like my friends, you know, that like occasionally say things to me. It's never really like a constant chatting I usually do.
좋아. 다행히 드론은 멀쩡하네.
시스템 올 클리어. 리부트 성공.
So you actually like, you know, are an opportunity for me to actually like talk to someone rather than being like, all right, I'm doing this now in game. Oh, cool, this happened. Oh yeah, that's amazing. What? That happened in game? That's crazy.
문제가 해결된 건가? 확인해봐야겠어.
Yeah, my friends occasionally chat. But, you know, sometimes they're just here just to, like, see and not really talk. Sometimes, you know, they're only just hopping in for a little bit because they'll be busy doing other stuff. Bruh. I was hoping I would have enough health, but maybe it just lowered enough that it was considered as a kill anyways. Although, since it doesn't really cost me anything, that's actually just faster getting down than going down normally.
이달의 관리자가
이달의 관리자는 이달 솔라 타워. 이제 유지.
그래, 덕분에 우리
저들
글쎄.
Somebody died doing that maneuver. But honestly, though, it's kind of faster. Right? Like, instead of having to go on the drones and then, like, jumping down and stuff, me dying, pressing respawn, brought me right in front of this guy. So, I think that's a speedrun tactic. Alright, now that we actually have the camps open, though, let's activate this one here. Alright, I guess since I have these polymer materials, let's go ahead and just craft these suits. Honestly, if they were speedrunning, I'm not sure if they would even care about doing this. Maybe they would, because it does give you access to the camps and stuff. Not sure how speedrun this game would actually go, because it's like, it's not like Souls speedruns, right? Where you can just have gear or whatever that, and like get lucky with gear drops and stuff. I'm not sure if there's any sort of like glitches you can do to kind of get through areas faster. And like when you beat bosses, you do get to upgrade your weapon core. I guess when it comes to the mandatory bosses, you'll get your power-ups that way. But you definitely won't go for optional bosses, because that's just going to take too much time. Like, I'm not even sure if speedrunners will even activate the solar tower. They might just go straight to Altus of War. Although then again, you know, Sekiro speedruns are a thing, so maybe you might be able to get through the game fast enough for it. Not entirely sure. I know you can beat Sekiro relatively quickly, but I think there might have been some glitches as well. I don't remember how fast the glitchless speedrun was for Sekiro. I don't think there's enough to kill, which is actually perfect, because now I can activate... Nope, never mind. I do not have tanky mode. Dang it, tanky mode. Why couldn't you increase faster? I had to kill other enemies first for it. There's 4 enemies that could have been added to the techie mode kill count. Omniball. Hey, that'll be useful. That gives me more bitcoins. As many enemies as possible. Well, you know, there is this area, huh? Has a lot of enemies. Maybe this would be the best area to actually get the Takimo kills. That's holy moly. Like, I knew there was a lot of enemies here, but I never really considered just, like, how many there were. Oh, some of them decide to ignore me. Those guys over there decide to ignore me in the distance. Ah, I ran out. I definitely would have liked to activate like Tempest first. I was just worried for these smaller enemies. They might have actually died. Which would then kind of defeated the point of gather them all up and using Taki mode. You know what, since I am here, let's go ahead and activate. Or let's get this picture taken as well. I still can't get over how this picture can't be taken unless you have to double jump to get up here. Even if you could totally see it down here, you need to be up here, which requires a double jump to make it. Even though you can single jump and grab onto this, you cannot single jump and grab onto that. Thanks, shift up. That makes sense. I don't remember what this passcode was. What the heck was it? Guess I'll just look this up. Password specialist quest. In my documents, yeah, but at least if I search it up here, I can actually look at it on my phone instead of having to remember it. There we go. Four seconds. Striped denim. Wish you had Google during high school. Well, seeing now it's even worse because now people have AI. Let's see. Okay, so these are the mind map copies then. Wow, how'd you even reach me? You were down there. Swap has made you dumber. Some more words you can spell no longer spell. I mean, there's definitely been a decrease in attention span. And definitely, like, the ability to search up whatever you want at any time does make it harder to retain information. But I don't think it's that bad. Like, for you. I think you're probably fine. Like, I wouldn't worry too much about, like, spelling words, I think. Especially if we're talking about, like, typing on something. Like, sometimes you just make mistakes. It's kind of what it is. When regular enemies are more difficult than bosses. Honestly, though, yeah. Like, legitimately, I think I would have more trouble with some regular enemies in, like, Sekiro than I would with the bosses. But I think it also just makes sense because usually you would probably fight the bosses like a bunch to the point where you really get used to it. While regular enemies, you can like kind of beat them relatively easily. Sometimes they're kind of a pain, so you just ignore them. You try to avoid them. Or because you fight them and you beat them relatively easily enough, when you don't beat them easily enough, that's when they show off their moves and you're like, whoa, wait a minute, you're actually kind of annoying. You can't spell your name anymore? I don't know about that. Surely you can spell your own name.
네이티브밖에 안 보여.
실망 말로 인류 스스로가 자처한 재앙이라 해야 할까?
Shirley? Don't call me Shirley. Alright, got a waypoint here. Switching so smooth. Yeah, that's why I like I wouldn't mind if I could have the Yorha outfit while still having this music play, but they made it play the near like Ruined City music, which is not bad, but it's a little like too sad sounding for me when that's not how it felt when I was playing through the Wasteland initially. So like I said, you know, I really like hearing the guitar in this song, so. This game has hard rock boss music? Yeah, it's great. Interesting. How many times have you seen like a mid-enemy switch with that hit? Against multiple enemies. I like how they give you an exosuit for the situation you just completed. You know, perhaps this exosuit would have been nice to have before. Crit rate unleashes unstable energy when enemies are dealt a critical hit. So energy deals powerful chain damage to nearby enemies. It's like perhaps this would have been pretty useful to have before. I guess we'll make it to. Now you know what? We'll go here. We'll fight that boss. I think that would be a good stopping point. And then maybe I will go fight Providence.
채널로 통신이 되는 거야?
그건 그렇고 발신호는 보물 평원 북쪽에 있는 트랙이라면서 꽤 웃길걸? 한번 살펴보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠어. 너한테 인도적인 도움의 용의가 있다면 말이지만.
Yeah, there you go. There is a butterfly there. Let's go take a picture. If I am I still in combat? Who is even he? Oh, it's you, bruh. This ain't gonna work? No, it's not gonna work. How about here? Really? Not high enough? Dang. Okay, so this should be good then. It should be high enough. Oh no, I'm blocking it. No, the bar is blocking it. Maybe this will be enough. There you go. That should be enough. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Still a little bit away. Pretty sure there was supposed to be a camp somewhere close by, but oh, whatever. Not gonna worry too much about it. Oh, I don't have this one. Okay.
문제의 장소 여기 아니야?
하수꾼들은 안 보이는 것 같은데 경계 임무를 수행한다고 하지 않았나? 다들 어디로 사라진 거지?
글쎄, 한번 살펴보자고.
Slugs? Oh, I didn't get my explosive shells. Oh. That's fine.
이 사람들은
연락이 끊겼다는 감시조가 아닐.
잠깐만. 그러면 네이티브는 어디로 가나?
Oh, I did not know how that was gonna go. He's not getting interrupted by that. Cool. My beta trance. You know, I said that I was gonna use like the drones more. I just completely forgot to use the drones.
이브, 괜찮아?
문제 없어.
에이도스 세븐에서 조우한 놈의 아종인가? 언제 여기까지? 파수꾼들은 이놈한테 기습을 당한 모양이야.
Haven't done much parrying. Yeah.
전하긴 싫지만
I see the beta skills. So I'm like, I can just use the beta skills. It's okay. You know what? I'm gonna fight Providence, and I'll need to parry a bunch more there. Oh dang. One more body core away from having more max HP. I'm getting close to, yeah, this is pretty close to the scrapyard anyway, so I can just get a camp here. Yeah, at some point, you know, if you're trying to maximize your damage, you gotta find those opportunities to damage the enemy in between their attacks. It's like you can deflect some, you can deflect the attacks, but you know it'd be even better if you could deflect and attack, and then go back to deflecting, you know, or like dodge and then attack, dodge, etc., etc. All right. I think that's a pretty good stopping point for the story. We'll head on to the Altus Lavoir in the next stream. So let's head back to the main menu. Let's give Providence a shot now. I purposely did not upgrade my weapon or get the new skills for this reason. Boss challenge. Alright, let's see how long this takes then, since Raven took me a very long time. Let's see how Providence goes. I am curious though, does Eve preset maximum like take into account New Game Plus? Like, would it give me the New Game Plus skills and like max out my weapon core to New Game Plus cap? Or would it just keep it at New Game cap? I'll just use my last played save slot, but maybe I'll check out the maximum preset some other time. Yeah, short time. I mean, it took me like an hour and a half. You know, that's pretty long. Let's see. What outfit do I want to use? Yeah, let's go back to using the Yorha unofficial ceremony attire. Oh, oops. I didn't actually check my gear, but oh well. All right, I forgot. You changed your outfit to this ugly one anyways. Dang, I forgot about that. Dang, that took away half my HP. That's crazy. That's a lot of damage. Alright, well, my outfit doesn't even matter then. I guess I'll just... What? Well, we'll be the fluffy bear then. Alright, my gear is good. My exospine should be fine. Oh, dang! That actually reached me. I was hoping that it would just been like the first dodge where none of it would actually attack me. But that final one did actually reach me. That sucks. Oh, dang. I think I'm still doing the bad habit where I just simply tap the deflect rather than like holding it. So like it actually hits me because I'm not guarding. Oh yeah. I knew I was dead when I was healing. I was like, oh no, he's winding up for a punch. Indeed, Providence is quick. Ah, I accidentally pressed the attack button. That was supposed to be a deflect. I can see like a little bit of Eve's hair poking out. I know I got that dodge once, but that timing of dodging the charge is a little weird. Doesn't help that I'm up close to him. Oh, that's all. I don't get to have my drone up. Okay, I guess I can still do this though. Unfortunate timing. I thought my dodge into the heavy would have gone further. Could have sworn I actually seen it like go much farther than that. Bad time to choose a heal there. It made me dodge backwards. That dodge back was supposed to be me using crosswave. I think I might have pressed circle and then L1 plus circle, which is why I dodged. That's my guess anyways. Bad combo to use. I'll double heal just in case. Damn. I was doing decently well there. I mean, I guess at least good thing that doesn't do damage. Should have just used my beta skill earlier. There you go. Now I reach. Oh. I think I did it. This might be it. Cause like we're at the like final phase thing, right? So like I don't think I can mess up at this point. Yeah, attacking mode does make it so that way it's like you are pretty much guaranteed to win here. I mean, if we think of it as though like obviously everything before that is just like the actual boss fight, which is exactly what it is. I think what you do have playing as like pre-tacky mode is actually pretty good. And honestly, if you didn't have all this stuff where you could like interrupt it, you definitely see like way more of the attacks, so it's like even like more challenging and like, you know, way cooler. Yeah, whenever they give you the tacky mode thing, I do like finishing it off with the parry. What I'm curious by is whether or not it actually is usable on those unblockable moves, right? The things you're supposed to dodge, and it's like, well, would this work? I kind of want to see it on like Raven, for example. But alright, that actually wasn't too bad. I think part of it though was that I think the extra HP I had might have helped out. Because I feel like if it wasn't for the extra HP, I probably would have died here. But thankfully, that did not take as long as Raven. And to think, I wasn't even using like the upgrade skills, which I totally could have. Imagine just how much faster this would have been if I actually had those upgrade skills. Alright. Eventually, I'll work on getting a no-hit, no damage run on this thing. But it won't be anytime soon. I think I'm gonna go through the entire campaign first before I work on doing no damage runs on these bosses. Also a little curious actually on... You know what? I want to test something. Let's go to Raven. I'm not going to try to beat her. I'm just going to try to go to the second phase and then hopefully I can time it. So that way, whenever she does her Tempest move, I can actually have my tacky mode up. I'll be Raven too. Oh, but we start off with me not having Takimo, so I wonder if I can actually even have it in time.
이 모습으로 싸워야 하지만 그분은
Yeah, it's not about me surviving. It's about the move after Tempest. Because I want to see if you can parry the usually unblockable moves. All right, that's the 5-hit combo into the dodge. I've never or I rarely see that move. So I keep forgetting about that 5th one. Is that how good I am against Raven? Well, I mean, let's not forget I spent over an hour and a half fighting her, so I am a bit intimate with her moves. Alright, that was a second hit to that. I guess first things first, I should see at what point I actually have Taki mode available. Okay, so you actually do get attacking mode available here. Ooh. Oh. Ah, okay, it doesn't work then. It makes sense. I was just trying to see if you could actually do a parry on that. But you can't, so. It would have been cool if you could, though. I was hoping the Tempest would have been like a good finisher, but she decided to do her own Tempest. How unfortunate. Well, not surprising it took longer. I was trying to test stuff out. Still can't time dodging Tempest. You know what? Let's actually see. Because I do need to figure out the timing for it if I was ever to not have my own Tempest.
나의 싸움이니까. 이 모습으로 싸워야 마더스 학생 그분을 위해서
A little bit later than that, then. I do also wonder if there's like a timing difference when you're up close to her versus when you're like slightly further out.
이 모습으로 싸워야 하지만 그분이
No, I definitely got hit. I didn't do it the first time. There you go. That's the timing. Although I only did it once, so like I will definitely need to try this a few more times to be able to actually get that timing down like properly. But it is a little later than what I think it would be. I also don't know if it's different if I'm like up close to her. She might do something different, which makes it go faster. So there is that. But it seems like it's safe enough, or at least like the timing that I did is fine for if I'm like further away. If she does do something different up close, I guess I'll figure that out whenever I actually do a no damage run of Raven. But until then, I'm feeling pretty satisfied right now. So that'll be it for today then. Thanks everyone for coming to check the stream out. Hope you guys enjoyed and hope to see you guys next time. Until then, have a good night and peace out.